Alright, so I did go ahead and organize my boxes a little bit. I'll just go over them, not that you guys care too much, but the box, where everyone gets put just automatically. I'm going to be keeping this like after every stream or every couple streams, whatever. These are going to be the Pokemon that no longer have to evolve. So in terms of, basically the boxes are sorted by Pokedex, if you will. So box 1, after sorting and whatnot, this is just the ones that are already at their top evolution or whatever. So these are the non-evolution types. Over here, we have extra Pokemon up top here. So these are ones that we're not going to run into, maxing out the boxes. But if we do, there you go. We can get rid of all these because they're all extras, whether we have their, pre-evolution form or we have 2 of them. These are special condition evolutions. So I believe it's something along the lines of, like, these ones have to be traded, these ones are friendship, and as of right now, just you. But this one is, like, a special item being held. But these are special evolution Pokemon, because this box is normal evolution Pokemon. So again, basically it's all sorted out by Pokedex, No evolution, evolution, special evolution. And even from there, I have these kind of sorted by teams if I need to. And that's where this box comes in. So we obviously have our A team. And again, I use the term B team and stuff like that, but they're not necessarily balanced in terms of their elements, which is the issue we were running into yesterday. But it's more so like, oh, well, these are the best of the rest. So here's B team here, and even here, like, they're all crazy levels. So I caught Pony. I was doing a little bit of grinding off stream in terms of my, these guys, the ones that I'm not using, just leveling up these guys. So we don't have to do it on stream if I ever use a C team or a D team. And in the process, I caught a much higher level Ponyta, caught a much higher level like Wingull, which I guess already evolved. So stuff like that. But Ponyta is 37. We have like 31 and 29, 28. But like by the time we use these, the Pokemon's gonna be like 35s and stuff. So like the B team's gonna be struggling. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it made this a little easier for me in terms of, whenever we do switch out of the A team. For me, all I care about is getting the Pokédex complete. So B teams and stuff like that are going to be more so evolution based more than who is the best Pokemon I can use in this situation. Just because I like it that way. I just find it more fun that way. Doesn't mean we won't be doing that. Like if I really start struggling with the B team, it's like, okay, we'll put someone in there even if they're fully evolved. But yeah, I did this. A lot of sorting off stream, making things go by a little bit better. Alright, so since we're here, and they said that these Pokemon change daily, let's just see if there's anyone new here. I don't know if they're new or if they're just in different positions. None of these guys are new so far. Okay, so Scorpion wasn't there before, so I guess there are new ones. We're just gonna be a Scorpion, which we already have. Oh, actually, no, I wasn't paying attention. We did get the pre-evolution of Meryl. We don't have yet. So I could go in there and try to catch that real quick. I mean, the other option is like long term. I could just hatch it, assuming there should be a fucking hatchery in this game. Fuck it. You know what? No. Hatchery. Be easier, quicker. Alright, so, in terms of our objectives, it does say just try exploring Pastoria City. We have anything else we want to mess with? Don't think so. Oh, I also found out in the underground with the statues. So I thought like by putting the statues up just increased the spawn rate of whatever elements the statues were. So if I had a fire statue, a ground statue, and, like a rock statue, it increased the spawn rate of all of them. it only increases the spawn rate of the most prevalent element. So only one element spawn rate. So if I have a rock, a fire, a water, well then it's random which one it increases. But if I have 2 rocks, a fire, and a water, it only increases the rock. So there's no point in mixing and matching elements. It's specific elements, which is something I need. I found out so far we're seeing that the grass and electric are so far less abundant. So if I could, I'd prefer to probably electric over grass. Do something like that. So if we go to the underground today, I do have to mess with that. I didn't have a chance to fuck with that since I was just, grinding these level 8 Pokemon. Alright, so. Guess we go out this way? We haven't gone this way yet. That's right, we're back to A team to see what levels people are and whatnot. What is this? Oh, this is that gunk. Guessing there's no reason to be here. Code rare Pokemon, yes. Pineapple, we do need them. Plant the ones that we're gonna need later. Did we need P.E.K.K.A? I know the other ones. No, we don't need that one. Alright, so the rest of these, let me scroll up there. Alright. I did end up planting a bunch, but I'll plant another Figgy because we're out of that. They're all growing, but still. I don't need Aspears, but because we don't have a lot, I'll just grow them anyway. So we're growing all the ones that I'm going to use in Poffins later. Sprinkle the plants while it's raining. Makes sense. Alright, so let's see what level the trainers are, because they're going to be more important. Wow, that chick's stuck in the mud. Taylor. Because the next Pokegym is 36, so we don't want to go above 36. Only one? What the fuck? Really? Okay. Are they really that low? That's actually very odd, but okay. Weasel. Hi, Weasel. Oh, okay. Nice quick attack. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's just so weird that the levels of the zones versus the level of the gyms, like, they're not even close. Now again, that's why we go with the underground. That's fine by me. Like, if we actually have a reason to go to the underground other than just because we want to for new Pokemon, that'd be awesome. So alright, I don't even know if we're going to use this team. They're 21, we can use some of these, but goddamn. Alright, so we're definitely taking these Bronzor and Psyduck. Move them over? Why not? Do they have to be vertical? Let me experiment real quick. Oh, they have to be vertical. Alright, I'll have to redo that later. Oh, actually, these are higher level than I thought they were. Let's get, again, the low level ones we don't need. Or the opposite, with the high level ones we don't need. Right now it's raining, we're doing water shit. But you're not gonna be in the party anyway. I could be fighting at least. Might as well do side up in the front. Alright. Actually... Oh, so yeah, because we're doing trainers first and then we're fighting. Pokemon. Oh, not. Am I stuck in the bog? Of course not. How silly. Full body mud pack. If it weren't, I'd be squirming and struggling to get out. Of course, there's a fucking Pokeball over here. Toxic. Makes sense. You know what? I never looked. Like, there has to be something here. Oh, can we walk across that wood? No. Okay, what the fuck is that? Alright, okay. Can I ride across the wood? That'd be even dumber, but... Oh. Okay. We can balance on a bike, but not on our feet. Alright. That makes sense. So I think that's where we're supposed to go, which means I will finish up here. Oh, huh. Well, let's see where we're supposed to go. I don't actually know. Get stuck in the bog, you can count on being there a while. Don't need to panic, just struggle. Yes. Bikes can't be ridden, you said, right? Yeah. Bunch of water Pokemon. I would assume Parasol, Lady Alexa. Goldeen, okay. That is not doing any fucking damage. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? How is it doing that low damage? Neutral. Product's already gonna be swapped out. What the fuck, dude? Hex. Does massive damage to a target affected by status conditions. We do have Hypnosis and Confuse Ray. I'd have to remove one of them. Remove Confuse Ray for Hex. This Hypnosis will at least help in terms of, I mean, they both will help in terms of catching. Oh, Hypnosis is only 60%. Ooh. Oh, I mean, I'm sure it does 65 damage, but it does more if they have... Yeah, so we're definitely going to take this. Which one do I want to keep, though? This is a 100% chance. Sleep is more useful. I have more PP. Really, Hypnosis. I mean, I'm not going to be using that stuff too often. Weasel, we have to kind of switch. Alright, let's just see how Ghastly does. Ghost is immune to like random shit I just don't remember, so I don't know, maybe it really won't matter. I know normal. For sure normal. Other than that, I can't remember. I think they're weak to dark, which, ooh, he probably has a dark attack now I think about it. confuse and then... confuse, that should count as a status effect, yeah? God damn motherfucker, dude. Well, go back and heal again. Already. Not yet though, we can still have them in the background, but like, we only have Goldeen takedown? Doesn't that have like a negative to it though? Also damages the user a little, yeah. So we'll take it in terms of just having attack. Raises speed, more crits, or defense. Get rid of the defense one for now, I guess. We're down to having just Goldeen. Yeah, we're getting all these water types that we just don't have any grass or electric for. TM's offered for shards. Okay, so I should go up first, actually. That's fine. When we go back that way, we'll just fucking heal, because we're close enough. Find 10 shards, same color, let me know. Gladly trade you a TM for me. We do have that. I just don't think I'm gonna do that right now. Or not. Does she not mean, like, the underground shards? I know the underground stuff isn't shown here, so I'm wondering if we actually have, like, other... Oh, these shards! Oh, okay. Maybe they are from the underground. I think they are. It's a jewel or something I'm thinking of that you have a bunch of. Alright. Red shards, sunny day. Blue shards, rain dance. Oh, okay. I don't care about any of that shit. Gotten one glossy stone. What the hell that means. Alright, let's go back this way just to finish exploring. Screw it. In the meantime, we can see like what Pokemon are here. Going back, we're gonna be killing anyway. That barrel. They have to be the same level as the trainers, right? They're close, which is usually not the case. Let's just see if it's worth playing, and it might be. I thought Horn attacked in multiple attacks, no? Well, that's definitely not worth it then with you. And having this... I'm not even gonna call them B-teams anymore. Having just low-level Pokemon I'm trying to level. Unoptimized Pokemon is really rough. Alright, so you've seen 2 of them. Yeah, and 3 is usually the better bet. Of course, there's sometimes 4, but you know, 3rd and especially the 4th one are like super rare. We'll give it one more shot, see if we get something other than Wooper or Bibarrel. Or try to attack him. It actually seems to take water damage, it says. Probably because he's water and ground types, they kind of cancel each other out to be neutral. That's good for me. And it's not really worth it. Alright, last one. Alright, so we've seen 3 of them. And there might be a 4th one that's like really low RNG, but it's okay. already have to heal. Where was it? Don't need Ultra Balls. I know, I think I'm just under 20. This road does connect to a place that we've already been. And again, this is the only way to go right now. The objective is to check out town, but like, I don't know, there's nothing else there, so no matter what, we're exploring this way, but if we don't find anything to do this way, then we have to come back to this town, but we'll be fine. Goldie in front. Gotta have Psyduck, because he at least has more variety. Is this a collector? Right? No, scientist. I thought he was wearing a lab coat. Just that the sound seemed a lot like collector. Okay, psychic. Who do I want for you, then? Oh, Ghastly. And I know there's a connection between Ghost and Psychic. I just can't remember, so I'm hoping, based on what it looks like Psychic is weak to Ghost. Alright, see how this plays out. Hex and Payback. Just do Hex without even getting the thing. Nope. Okay, it goes both ways. I guess they're weak to each other. See? God damn it, not remembering fucking every single of the 50,000 combinations. God forbid. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go with fucking Goldie and water. Good, physical moves. Wait, why is he confused? Does Water Pulse doesn't have a chance to confuse? The fuck? Something with focus energy? No. Alright, side up. Just don't get killed, please. I don't know how fast you are, so I don't even know if you'd be able to attack before anyone. We'll see. No. How is this Abra so fucking fast? Alright, who's the fastest one that we got then? Of course, it's fucking Ghastly. Then Goldeen. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright, well, we'll try Goldeen again. I guess I should have had Goldeen out and see. Alright, well, we lose. We cannot win this fight if we're constantly attacking second. This Abra has the fastest fucking thing in the world, apparently. Of course, the last three I have are super fucking slow. We might have to start taking a normal high-level Pokemon with me. But it's really fucking brutal here. Oh hey, somehow Stunky attacked first. Don't know how, because it was slower than like 3 other Pokemon that attacked second. But there you go. Holy fuck. At least finish this way, then we gotta fly back to town. Oh no, there's more battles, so... Oh, I did find out that you don't have to like hit fly to do this. You can just open the map, go to the location, and fly there, which is nice. So much quicker. Alright, we gotta take someone with us who's higher level. Because fighting same level Pokemon is not going well. But again, common theme, they're all fucking water type for the most part. I really might want to go to the underground and try to get electric and grass. Super tempted to do that. Sure, we'll go with Swablu, why not? Swablu shouldn't be affected by the water types. Let's get rid of Granados for now. I still want to try to have these guys in front, but you know, worst case scenario, switch to Swablu, who I think has shitty moves, because again, you catch him and yeah. Has one thing, Hyper Voice, which is good, but like the rest, nothing. That's where having that move Rememberer, like they added in, I don't know where they added it, but it was in Sword. You know, I don't know what original version they added it in. But man, it's so useful. Whereas one in this game that costs resources. Now, I understand it, like, you know, it makes sense, but you know, since my first experience was the more convenient one, the free one that you can do at any Poké Center. Now it's like, man, you catch these Pokemon, even if they're high level, they have shit moves. Like, what's the level matter? They just have shit moves. This one from Sabrina. Psyduck. Alright, Psyduck on Psyduck. I really want to get out of this fucking water Pokemon area. In hell. Only 6% chance, but I'd love for him to sleep. Fuck it. Good, he did a Tail Whip, which... yeah. Try it again. Alright, alright. Good, fell asleep, perfect. Thankfully just did some debuffs then. So that was pointless. Alright, Psyduck is already getting swapped out. Let's go Ghastly. Fuck it. And Ghastly do something. Alright. You see him fishing. Juan. Gyarados. I can't remember if Gyarados has dark attacks. They have such good variety. I'm hoping not. But seeing how things have been going here, probably does, and I'm probably gonna get one shot, so. Scary Face, alright. If I can confuse him and then get another attack out. Okay, so let's see how much more damage Hex does. This is how much Hex did without status ailment. Yeah, it does double damage. Alright, hope we go first. Oh, thankfully I survived, but... Oh my god. I'm gonna try it again. Thank you for avoiding it. Jesus, man. This is yet another Pokemon that we can't have in front now. Every single fight, the Pokemon in front is being pushed backwards. They're really forcing me to use Pokemon that's 10 levels above them. Alright, just Goldeen, and then we have to go OP. All because we don't have any fucking grass or electric. Let's just try fishing here. This one, that Meryl was an electric type. I'm probably thinking of a different one that looks similar. Okay, we got someone new. I mean, we battled them, I know them, but you know, we don't have Pokemon, so. Positive step. Oh, this does confuse the target. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Perfect. Now the question is, who do I want in this party? Do I want Goldeen or Barbaroach? Well, I'll see what moves it has. I can't remember Goldeen's moveset though. But I feel like Barbaroach had some cool stuff. Yeah, because it's water ground. Okay. That will replace Goldeen. Of course, I can't use him now because his health's low, but still. Speed down, special attack up. Okay. Right now he only has water pulse as well. Oh, snore is actually an attack? Only if he uses it to sleep, yeah. So he has to use rest and then snore. Well, hopefully he levels up and gets something good. We're gonna be using him. At the party. Check out Goldeen. So let's keep trying to fish then, see if we can get someone else new. I won't really be doing this too much on stream. I don't know why I'm doing it right now. It's more so after streams. I can just put these in the right spots, but there. Let's just do trainer battles. My Goldeen sucks, but something tells me their Goldeen will be magically a million times better. We specifically used Goldeen versus a Psyduck, and it fucked us up. And so far, this is Supersonic and then like a Tail Whip or whatever, so. Alright. Here's the second Pokemon. Water on him, see how it works since it's effective, like boosted by the rain. Perfect. Dude, I am so tempted to just go to the underground right now. We just haven't found any grass or electric types yet. And we haven't found any of those zones either. Let me look. So far we've seen, what, fire, and then like 2 different zones that both have rock to them. Really hoping to get some sort of electric and grass. I don't have the statues appropriately, but I'm not gonna fly there and then have to run through this thing again. See, look at all this shit. It's all the same stuff. Yeah, none of them are going to give me anything I want. It's all the way over there for the newest thing. My base is relatively close. I'll at least run to the base really quick. Fuck it. Yeah, man, we're just not getting anything good. Not deal with these fucking water types at all. There's a sand desert zone, so I mean, I really don't see how we'd magically be getting any kind of electric or grass here, but hey, let's see as you run through it. Oh, suspicious cave. It looks like it's sand on the mini-map. I'm gonna catch the Psyduck, just so we have a higher level Psyduck. Because again, the Psyduck's gonna be like level 37. So, we'll go from 23 to 37. Okay. Downside is I'm not gonna be able to control what moves he has, but you know, already good with the Aqua Tail. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake, man. Now I probably can't catch it. Jesus Christ. Dude, rolling with anyone but the OP team is really shitty so far. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna catch him. I'm not gonna do him anywhere near enough damage. Alright, so it seems he only has Aqua Tail and Confuse Ray as attacks. And there's other 2 things that are like status thingies. I might be able to catch him. Okay, I actually can catch him. At least health-wise it'll be possible. Holy fuck, dude. I might just roll through with the OP squad. Like, this is just... Now I can't even fucking catch these guys. Let's confuse him. Keep trying to catch him. Alright. So we leveled up our Psyduck. In the process, we lost our fucking high level guy. We'll have to get a different one out. Ghastly is probably going to evolve soon. Right now. Gengar, right? Or is that Haunter? He evolves into Gengar. Or is it Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar? I can't remember. Okay, it's Haunter. Now, I think Haunter's a special condition to get to Gengar, though. It might be like another trade. And Shadow Punch. Hell yeah. That's unfortunate, because again, I think I'm going to swap him out. I mean, it is a physical attack. Be fair. I could get rid of Confuse Ray. Since that's only there for Hex. Fuck it, we'll do that. That gets put there. And we're just gonna go and switch our statues around. Ugh. Run through some zones really quick just to see if there's any electric types. Alright, so we need a new high level guy. Just switch you two. No one else is down, but again, I'm pretty sure Haunter is a trade evolution. I'm gonna put him at the bottom for now, because I don't know. Otherwise, we can start leveling up. Mime Jr. At least in Sword, they get like ice attacks as Mime, but I think it's because they're like a special zone, like whatever they want to call that, the different form. Alright, so I've learned that it's not just stacking all your statues, it's statues of a specific element. Specific type. So again, I either want electric primarily, I would love electric. Otherwise, grass. Is there a quick way to put away? Oh, reset? Yeah, okay, perfect. Alright, filter. Category 1. Electric. Search. I only have one. Motherfucker. Okay, see? I mean, god damn it. Grass? Alright, at least I have a whole 3. 2 of which are shiny, so okay. There you go. Grass type up. Do you see it right there? Slightly raises appearance rate of grass type Pokemon. Alright. Let's just run into here and then the other area. Badoo. Aw, Badoo. So, hey, look, grass-type Pokemon. The one we already have is very shitty. Alright, not there either. Check out here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, whatever. Go back up. Keep strolling through the water area, which has been the area for like 3 zones now. Game knows it's the one fucking type I can't deal with. Metatite. I mean, it's not. It shouldn't be weak at least. It's gonna have fighting. Psyduck could be in the party just to level, I guess. Like once it levels up, it'll evolve. And same thing was with Swablu. Should evolve at least at 33, I'd hope so. Thank you very much for the follow, Evac. Struggling right now with the, again, I don't even want to call it B team. My normal party is high level, so I'm trying not to over level them. But in the process, that means everyone else is low level and or has shitty moves. Which makes it all a struggle here. Where was the other way to go then? Oh, left. I can't go right. So that's gonna be via surf. Where are we so I can write this down? Route 212 for surf. Surf 212. I'm doing well. Definitely enjoying this. I never played the original, so first time playing any kind of diamond. Yeah, I am struggling with my non-actual party. They're all either super low level or they just don't have any moves. And specifically, we don't have anyone to deal with water types. So I'm intentionally not using my A party either. Just because they're already leveled up. Alright, let's see. This is a fight. Alright, so who's it gonna be? It's gonna be the same one multiple times, because he's a collector. Geodude, okay. We can deal with Geodude. The problem is, are my water types all weakened now? Meditite has a fighting I'll use, but after that, I want to see if I have a water type that's not weakened. Let's see. Nope, of course all my water types are weakened, so I can't even take advantage of that. Trying to think, steel and rock. Doesn't steel beat rock? It should. Now this is based on speed, so it's not really going to do that much in terms of that, but I'm going to risk it. Try Bonsor. Rogers should hopefully do something good. Steel beats rock. But yeah, it's just not that good because it's based on speed. Alright, so we're going to have to switch back then. No, that's okay. I like my designs. I appreciate it, though. Hypnosis. I mean, what's he have? Is there anything that he doesn't use? Nah. I mean, it's either Hypnosis or Confuse Ray. Let's keep Confuse Ray. Go up, which goes over... Oh, this connects to here. Okay. We still have to fight you. Four. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to have my strong Pokemon... Again, just have one strong Pokemon, and the rest can be weak to be leveled up. I prefer to keep it competitive, but it just doesn't work out that way. He avoided the attack. Oh god. And now my strong Pokemon's gonna get wrecked because of that. Only had an electric type. Bite. You can learn Bite, sure. Take that instead of Faint. Now smokescreen. Really? Okay. That looped all the way around, so... Did we fight this guy yet? No. Bug Buzz. Okay. And now I think we're done here. And I can't get that without Surf. Okay, so we have another collector here. Okay, Rosalia. Since Budew isn't evolving anyway. Alright. Maybe Rosalia has some fucking grass attacks. I'm pretty sure Rosalia has another form as well. Problem is... Do I risk trying to weaken her, or do I just go for a fastball and say fuck it? He's level 20. I should be able to be good with Stunky, switching to maybe you or something too. I'm pretty sure, I really hope Rosalia has a third form so that I have justification for using her. But she has Magical Leaf, yeah, she has an actual grass attack. Oh my god. Mega Drain too, yeah, see this is what I need. Sadly she's gonna kill my Pokemon here, but... Oh god. She's gonna be healing more than I'm doing damage. Okay, that's fine. Even with 5 strikes, it won't be enough here, and only 2. And she's not gonna be healing again. But now I'm gonna try to catch her. Bronzor here. Come on, Rosalia. Okay, good. Alright, well, again, I would really prefer electric over grass, but at least we now have some fucking way to deal with water types for our non-A team. Grass poison, thank you. Quirky. Contact with Pokemon may poison the attacker. Okay. Yeah, so she has Mega Drain, Magical Leaf. Leech Seed is also nice. I mean... Mega Drain would be better, but still. And Toxic Spikes is whatever. So it's only grass, but still. Alright, let's swap out. Stunky got down anyway. Alright, if we can get to the end of this road so I can heal. I gotta swap out Meditite now. Just don't know. We've had so many water types that, like, it's scary to put these guys in. I'm gonna have to. Alright, Rhyhorn. a water type, I am fucked, and we're gonna die, and we'll have to run through all this again. Stefano has Kadabra, okay. It's 2 to 5, so that's 50 plus. That's 75. Yeah, let's go Crush Claw. Ooh, okay. Still almost killed me, resisted it, damn, nice. Of course I hurt my... God forbid I actually get a kill without losing half my fucking health. Yeah, see? I cannot get a single kill without losing half my health. With the B team. It's so weird. It just refuses to fucking let me do anything properly. Of course I'm confused twice. Please let me be almost done. Where we came from, let me cut there. Next, I don't even have 2 healed Pokemon for this. I guess we can try with Bronzor. Mime Jr. should be close to the level 2, but just do it like this. Looks like that's the end of the zone right there as well. I think these are new trainers. They're about the environment? What are they, like rangers? I mean, it's not really a ranger uniform. Oh, ranger, yeah. There you go. Oh, fuck. See if we can attack before the penguin, which we probably can't. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, why would he use Metal Claw? Okay, thank God. Holy crap. Unfortunately, he flinched, so we didn't get the kill, so now he has a chance to use an actual attack to one-shot. He's still using Metal Claw. Okay. Alright, Mime Jr. is probably gonna have to come out. Oh, jeez, man. Holy fuck. Alright, Rhyhorn hopefully can still take a hit. Because Mime Jr. So I don't think we can do this. As Rhyhorn can solo, which, I mean, again, if they do an actual attack, we're fucked. Try you. I mean, you'd be great if you were fully healed. If you can get one attack out, though, you can heal, so we'll see. And she flinched. She had the chance. Again, RNG is just fucking us here. Multiple confusions, multiple flinches, just over and over again. It's hard enough as it is, but then RNG is just screwing us completely. Alright, Psyduck? I don't know. Somehow Rhyhorn's still here. We have 2 Pokemon left. Oh, well, Psyduck one-shot him, so that's good. Sadly, Rhyhorn's gonna attack the air now, because he doesn't get thrown out until afterwards. But Psyduck goes first. Oh, it's a Meryl. She probably is fast. We'll see if Psyduck goes first. And now I have no fucking moves to damage them. I was confused. Okay, good. It used Play Rough on Psyduck. I mean, Psyduck can't do anything, so... Well, it's not very effective, but it means it'll still hit, so let's get the kill. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. They are really fucking us over, dude. Holy shit. No chill, but Roselia might change everything for us. As would not being in a water area. Any of those two things. Where the fuck are we? We're only at the halfway point. Pokemon Mansion? Please, for the love of God, tell me there's a way to heal here. I need to put someone else in front. Is Goldeen injured? I don't think so. I think we healed. Oh, we can't see in that menu. I gotta do this menu. Nope, Goldeen's injured. Alright, Haunter it is. And I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure Haunter needs to be traded or something like that. Maybe holding an item. Evolve, but Haunter also has low health. Fuck it. I don't care. We're just going. Please tell me there's a way to heal here. Or there's a fly point. Either or. Trying to avoid looking at people. I think he looked at me, which means he's probably not a trainer, but... Hey. Don't be a trainer. Good. I'm gonna talk to everyone later. I just need to try to find a fucking way to heal. Please. Heal. Doesn't look like it. Can you fly here then? Please. Please give me something, game. No. Alright, well maybe I can go from south. Otherwise we have to run through the whole zone. I just cannot go anymore. I have to fucking heal. There's no way to do this without healing. Yeah, I'm not far from there. I'm hoping I can just go south. Like, I can't remember if it was blocked off before or what. But, God. This has been so rough. Man. All my hopes lie in Roselia. Hopefully she's actually good. Alright, now let's try to make a balance. Again, I'm not calling it B team anymore, because it's not really a B team. But a semi-balanced team that can be evolved. Alright, so it starts with Roselia. She needs to be there. I like the idea of Bronzor. They got the high ones for now. We're just gonna look at that later. I do like also Barbaroach. So we're gonna have our grass, our water, potentially ground. Bronzor has a lot of good shit. Okay. That's a good base. Next up. I would want flying. And so this will count as like a high level guy too, so that'll help. Psyduck's a nice Psychic, but Meditite's Psychic and Fighting, which is a nice combo. And we have most elements here. Alright, so next we can go... Do we want to just keep leveling you in the background? Or Rhyhorn? I'm gonna assume that Rhyhorn's gonna evolve when it levels up, because at 33... Rhyhorn definitely has 3 evolutions, so 33 should be past his first evolution. I could do that just for the sake of evolving him. So we have 3 high levels, 3 low levels. And it's pretty balanced. Okay. Now in terms of who's in front... Either Barboach or Bronzor. Bronzor should resist most shit, so put him in front. Okay. Whew. I feel like he evolves in the 40s? Yeah, I can't remember. In fact, I don't even know if he's the first form or the second form. I know it's Rhyhorn and Rhydon, but I thought there was a third form, so maybe this might be the second form already. I don't know. But he's there for now, we'll see. Let's buy 10 more Ultra Balls, because we're using them. Maybe I'm misremembering too. Oh, you don't sell Ultra Balls, but we can fly. Maybe he only has 2 forms, I don't know. I thought he had 3. Yeah, Rhygon, right? Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Rhygon. Maybe not. I think I'm making up Rhygon. That'd be weird. It's just 1 letter difference. Where's the department store? This thing. Alright, department store was to the right. No. It was... that one. Not that one. Oh, up there, yeah. That's convenient, because when you fly here, you got the Poké Center right next to you, and then okay. And then the Pokeballs. Yeah, they should be on this floor, hopefully. Perfect. Whew. And it's been really frustrating. A very frustrating first hour, but... and all my hopes lie in Rosalia. Can she save it? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's a definite lack so far of electric. We've only had 2 electric Pokemon. And in terms of grass, we've had like 3 or 4 Pokemon that have grass. And all of them, their 1 grass move is Absorb. So there's been a lack of grass moves as well. I'm training up everyone. So I do have my A team. And I know the next gym's 36, and my A team's like 32, 33. So they can still level up. It's just that everyone we're fighting is in the 20s. So I'm not getting any experience for fighting them in the 20s. Like, literally, there's no experience to be gotten. So I figure it's just better to level up like everyone else in the process, so they can actually make use of it. But, like, I wouldn't even be getting like 1 level through all of this stuff. There's just such minor experience. So I really feel like the zones and the trainers are completely unbalanced compared to the gym trainer levels. Like, they're completely different. Yeah, we have Bronzor in front, so... oh. Honey, yes. In here? Alright. Oh good, yeah, this is where we left off. Perfect. Whew. So, tag team. The old people. What the hell would they be called? Grandpa, grandma, or something? Madam and gentleman, okay. Rosalia and Chatot, alright. I think flying and grass. I think flying is strong to grass. Let's see. Yeah. So go with you. Wow, that's a pretty good damage. Good. Alright, I go first. At least like Medtech goes first. So speed. I don't know how much faster. I mean, that should be a lot faster, I would think. Do payback though. It's just moving after the target. It's not taking damage from the target. And you go for the high jump kick, which will probably one-shot him anyway. If you hit. And you're confused. Well, fuck. Even when I have a good party, we're fucked by RNG. Alright, let's just get Rosalia some no, not Rosalia. Let's get Barbara some experience. Hopefully you attack first. You don't. Alright. I don't know if Rosalia was the rare spawn, or if this is like a new pool of Pokemon, so we gotta check that out too. Citrus berries, I think we don't have them yet. Ass pear, do I need citrus berries for my Poppins? Yes. Alright, I gotta grow the citrus berries then. Citrus. Looks like the only way across is via surf. Alright. So I already wrote down surf here, but let me specifically say, there's one at the corner of the route, but also, and north. There's one right here, but there's also one at the corner that we saw. Okay. We have a lot of surf stuff to go back to eventually. Alright. Well, let's heal again real quick. And go inside the mansion. I think yesterday we heard this mansion, the guy had some rare Pokemon or something. We'll probably be battling him. There it is. See what level the battles are in there. Obviously, if they're in the 30s, we can go with the A-team, but even the mid-20s, I'd debate testing A-team, see if it's even worth it for the experience. It's flowers. He's like the rich boy and the lady, or whatever the hell it was. Yep. Lexi and Mary. Alright, Bronzor's in trouble with Luxio, but Cessalia's great. And Luxio should be attacking first. You're Steel and what? Psychic. So you're definitely not going to be canceled out. Alright, so you gotta swap out. You. And you can go ahead, Magical Leaf, I would think. Let's take out Luxio, he's a danger for sure. Now please tell me Luxio is smart and tried to use an electric attack on them. Or use Bite. Ah, so I didn't have to swap out Bronzor. Oh well, fine. And Luxio got poison, nice. Do your attacks hit the party at all? They shouldn't. Alright, so, you'll attack last. Okay, we're gonna go Crush Claw. We'll say Luxio, but Luxio should be down. Mega Drain for short. Yay. With that? Okay. Let's go to the right first. Mr. Backlot's the master of the house. This is his office. Hello, welcome to my opulent mansion. It's a lot for me to be proud of inside and outside of the home. That what makes me most proud is my trophy garden in the back. Why bother traveling afar when Pokemon are affected by my garden? They come to me. You're welcome to join and marvel at my garden. Master actually quite enjoys showing his prized garden to strong trainers. Don't touch the statue. How about, alright. Swagger, alright. Everything else moves beyond this point. Okay. Music is just so on par in this game. Really good. Thank you for joining me in the Amity Square Watch. Cast your eyes on Bobby Stroll. Okay. Again, they just stalk me in this game so much. Also, that was a lie. They said I walked around with Monferno and made Poppins. I never made Poppins in that area. He's gonna give me the Friendship Soothe Bell. Okay, good, because we do have Pokemon that need to be evolved via Friendship. Hell yeah. Today we look at Bobby's beloved Kricketune. Okay. Awesome. Well then. Let's go ahead and I know Chingling. Who do we swap it with is the question. I mean, Meditite also is Psychic. Meditite has Fighting, which is so good. I'll still swap it. Put you over there. Okay. Chingling. Held item. Soothe Bell. Then we can also have you in front. I get that friendship up quicker. Also, can you walk with me? I keep forgetting to do that. Not when we're in the house, okay. Great Ball? Alright, whatever. Ultra Balls, but hey, I can use a Great Ball. Pokemon Nursery, yeah. He's gonna say I can't go back there. Yep. Alright, let's go to the garden and see what this is about. Statues of Sandshrew. Trophy Garden. You can catch them. Okay. So let's just see what's here. See what level they are. Kricketune. $17. Okay. I'll still keep you in front, and we'll see. So far, none of these are rare. They're actually lower level than the Pokemon out in the wild. But one of the reasons this may have been low level is because I never went south because I knew we were supposed to go, whatever it was, east. So I'm not sure if it was blocked off before or not, but maybe you were allowed to go this path before anyways. Yeah, it's fine because it gave us a chance to level up some low-level Pokemon, and more importantly, catch Rosalia. Of course, we got the Soothe Bell now, so Badoo would have evolved anyways, but probably would have taken a while to get the friendship up. These rare Pokemon are not rare. Hey, finally, rare Pokemon, and it's an electric type. Okay. So we get Rosalia and, fingers crossed, Pichu. Yeah, good. I was gonna say, otherwise I'd use a fastball, but we'll go with Rosalia. Because she won't be doing massive damage with Mega Drain. She won't be taking that much damage, and she'll be healing herself. Paralyzed, of course, but it's fine. Oh, shit, motherfucker! Okay, I guess we gotta use a fastball. Damn! Well, let's see if we can get Pichu to spawn again. Probably can't. Because fuck me. God damn it. That's probably the rare spawn, too. It's gonna take me forever to get it, but now I can't leave without it now. Now that I know it's here. If it was some other Pokemon, maybe I would leave, but like, we need electric types. God damn it. How does he get one shot by a grass move that's not strong and someone who's only a few levels above? Man. Come on, Pichu, please. Thank you. Okay. Quick Ball. Fuck it. We still can't buy them, but we got Quick Balls from something. Who knows? This is the time to use them. Good. So now, having Pichu and Rosalia in the party for our B team is a necessity. Rosalia much less than Pichu, because again, electric is just way better than grass. But hey, leveling both is nice. Alright, so. That's it. There's nothing else here. So yeah, we probably could have gone down this path before, which is why it was so low level, and I'm sure it was just blocked off on the other end or something. Oh, it was probably blocked off by the bike. Yeah, because we didn't have a bike yet. Alright. Well, now we're supposed to explore the city, so I don't know what we missed, but it's fine, because we got to go somewhere that we weren't before. So we're going to go with a real B team now. Assuming that the enemies are now going to be in the high 20s, maybe low 30s. In fact, no, we're going to go A team. And then if we need to go B team, we'll go B team. Alright, so. Pichu goes in here. Why is Stunky in there? Stunky was supposed to be in here. Who got swapped out for Stunky? Psyduck also. Oh, because we call it second Psyduck. So Psyduck goes into the extras that we can, you know, whatever. Who cares about them? Alright. So now, priorities. Pichu and Rosalia. And then from there we can make like an actual B team later. Who cares? God damn it. And now we're going A team. Again, since it has to be vertical, we can start this where it's we need Chingling because we have the friendship. We need Pichu and Rosalia. These are 2 low levels, but the rest, I'd probably go with again. I'm not sure if Haunter needs to be special condition. I think it is. Swablu, probably. Wait, what happened to my other flying type? Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, this is my actual B team. Oh, fuck. I'm getting my tabs mixed up. Chingling goes actual B team. Pichu. And then we can swap out one of these for Rosalia, or we can not swap out one of these for Rosalia. I think I'd rather swap out one for Rosalia. Now Scorpy. We have 2 low levels. The rest will be appropriately leveled. Or B team if we need them. Perfect. Okay. Let me save and figure out what we're supposed to do here. We already talked to everyone, but maybe there's different dialogue now. I mean, Team Galactic. Okay, see, it's talking to him now that we did the Great March stuff. Ah, you were eavesdropping. I was just talking loudly to myself. If I wasn't in a hurry, I'd pulverize you. But I have to get on my way to the lake ASAP. Listen up. Don't you dare follow me. Persistent pest. If our plan works, our boss's dreams come closer to fruition. Our boss's ideal world is going to be created. I'm not going to waste my time on a nobody like you. Telling you now, don't come chasing after me. Whoops. I'm not always going to plow into you every time we meet, so how's it going? Buffing up your Pokemon? I'll test you and your Pokemon and see how tough you are. Perfect. Starly? So I have my fire. Oh! I was thinking of the Starfish one. We're good here. Power up punch. He avoided it. Ah, you jerk. And now his evasion's going up. He cook some bird. God damn, he's gonna avoid everything. It's what he did last time. The trolling motherfucker. Thank you. Alright, switch. Lux Ray. Monitor here, what the hell? A smudge, getting annoying, whatever. Alright, you. Charm. Nobody charms me, bite him. Yeah. Rosalia. Go back to Monferno. Ponyta, let's go with, who's our card? Barrel. Alright, so this is a good fight, level-wise. I guess we're a little bit above level, but still enough that the experience is worth it. Trigun. Oh, he's Shell Bell. I'm like, how do you restore health from that? Alright. There we go. Stupid berry. What just happened? You tell me I lost? Like every single time I faced you? Maybe you did get a bit tougher. That shocked even me a bit. So yeah, I got beat because I was careless. What was that about Team Galactic? And he was freaking out over something there? Don't know what he's up to, but you should chase him down. If you're not a Pokemon and you run like that, you're a bad guy. Alright, next time I'm not holding back. Alright, I guess we'll still keep Monferno in front for now. I know we're going back to a water area. But, alright, we can switch to Luxray if we need to. Oh, I want him to follow me. I'm never gonna remember to do that. Walk together. Where is he? He's supposed to be walking with me right now. Run the ball. Walk together. Huh. Some sort of bug, I guess? I don't know. Hopefully it counts as him walking with me. Did I plant these myself? Wait, do we need them? Yeah, I planted them myself. Okay, I need them. Yeah, we don't have a lot of them, so these are ones we're gonna plant. Why did not water both of them? What the hell? Good. Alright. The lake is probably one of the ones that was blocked off in these areas. Oh, wait. We needed energy from the valley to make this. Take a scientific genius to make something like this. Therefore, our boss who made it is a scientific genius. You were eavesdropping. I was thinking aloud. You persistent pest. I'm getting tired of running away. But I'm not going to waste my energy knocking you around. Oh, there's finally Monferno. He's having a bit of a hard time. He's taking 2 steps and then teleporting away. Might as well rest here. Barely took any damage, but hey. Now we've taken no damage. And he's back to not being bugged. Perfect. Why am I running like this anyway? That new universe the boss was talking about gave me goosebumps, so we used this. Ugh, you were eavesdropping. Persistent. Ugh, I'm pooped out from all the running, but I'm not going to battle you. You're still on my tail. The lake's within sight. Leave me no choice. My Pokemon will knock you out. And now we get an actual test of levels. Slam meow. $25, again, a little low, but it should be enough that's still worth the experience. That's fine. Next will be like the grass, what level those Pokemon are. If everyone's takedown, probably not. Yeah, no, he has good shit. Takedown's nice and strong, but we don't need it to do damage to ourselves. I can't battle, I'm running on fumes. I'll have to give this to the commander. I wish I got to use it. Still let him just get away. Oh. Oh, hello. Long time no see. How's the Pokedex? Came to research the folklore about the lake, but doesn't appear as if the lake's open to the public. Have you heard the folklore? They say there's an island inside the lake, and a mysterious Pokemon resides there. No one must enter the chamber of that Pokemon. Oh, the Chamber of Secrets. Sorry to change the subject, but have you seen the group of Psyduck on 210? Yeah. What you should do is use this medicine on the Psyduck. You're working on a Pokedex, so it'd be worthwhile for you. Some secret medicine. I went on a big adventure with the Pokedex when I was younger. May I help you uncover the secret behind the mysterious Pokemon? Hope to get to meet every type you see. Alright, so now we go back to the Psyduck. Alright, so they're guarding it for him. 210's up here. While I'm here... This is the newspaper guy in this town who asked for a specific Pokemon. So far, we're 2 for 2. Dustox, alright. So they have to be like, you know, intended to have Pokemon that you'd be getting at this point. Alright, so keeping some Ultra Balls, nice. Go north. This was the start. Well, I mean, there weren't really any water types here, but it was pretty much right around here where we started using our B team and then C team, and things started falling apart a bit. Yeah, we're in better shape with that, if and when we switch back to them. Oh, what am I doing? It was all the way over here. I had no reason to go back here. Next to this nursery. So she just happens to have some medicine because of Psyduck. Okay. Cured of the chronic headaches. Alright. Oh good. You used the secret medicine I gave you. Psyduck are known to suffer from headaches. Oh, okay. No one's been able to figure out what triggers them. Can I ask a favor? I want you to deliver this old charm to my grandma in Celestic Town. I know there's some rare Pokemon between here and there, so it'd be worth your while to go. My grandma has this sort of bossy air about her. I think you'll recognize her right away. She's the elder of the town. Alright, let's see the new Pokemon. I was gonna look for trainers first. Ponyta. Alright, what level? 19. Yeah. So if we have to catch some, I'll have to switch. We can at least take like just one different Pokemon. Oh, wow. That's cool. Like a ninja? I saw something there. Ninja Boy Fabian. Okay. Geodude. Okay, yeah, switch. I mean, I could go with the punch, but I'd rather... You know what? Let's see. Didn't one-shot him. That's okay. So we took one hit. Even with the speed fall, we'll get him. Yeah. Alright. Now we switch. Bob Barrel. Hitting at that 99 health, so when you level up... Oh, you just leveled recently, so you're in a while, but eventually past the 100 mark for health. One really likes to have the trainers have the exact same Pokemon multiple times in a row. Like, I get it for Pokemon collectors, but like, we've seen so many people like the Fisherman, and now this guy, and some other people. Alright. Fabian. Check out what's down here. Geodude. Oh! So you do have to talk to them to get the berry. Or, you know, whatever they're holding. Alright, a Rindo Berry. That's new. Alright. Do I need Rindo Berries? I don't. Okay. I'm not gonna have to go through the grass to see a Pokemon. So far, it's not even Ponyta and Geodude. Definitely not new Pokemon. Is there a trainer here? Yep. Bruce. The Stunky? We can burn a Stunky. Set that stinky thing on fire. It's level 27 too, wow. Nice. Nice job, we're starting to get some affection stuff here. Luxray is 34, Cricketune is almost 32. Come on, give me someone else but Geodude and Ponyta. Let me see the third Pokemon in the area. You know what, if it hasn't spawned yet, it means it's a rare spawn, so let's just play it safe, and we'll put one Pokemon in our party that's low level. Just so if I see a Pokemon I want to catch, I don't get fucked over. Roselia's 22. So unless they're a fire type, well, Ponyta's a fire type, fuck. We should have someone else. Yeah, Goldine's 23. Oh, Barboach. That should be pretty good, because, you know, it's not going to have that many weaknesses at water and ground type. He only has a water attack, though. Damn. Maybe, though. Bronzor will have the resistances as well. And he does have the attacks. He has Confusion, Payback, Gyro Ball. Well, Gyro Ball might kill. I mean, Payback could be double damage, though. Haunter is always an option, too. I'm gonna say Haunter. He's the safer bet. So just for now, we'll swap out, just say Luxray. He's higher level than anyone else anyway. We'll keep him in that slot so I can swap him back. So Haunter's there just in case we get a Pokemon I want to catch. He's still pretty high level, unfortunately, but I mean, what can I do about it? Ponyta. We do have a Quick Ball as well if I really wanted to use it, but I'd prefer to try Haunter. So I don't want to use them until I'm able to buy them. Okay, no reason to go over there. Man, it really is just Ponyta and Geodude so far. One step. Oh my god. Oh. Whew. Alright, first grass segment done. Next one, let's just see. Whoa. Is it just me? Is it like super crazy frame rate? That's totally not just me. I don't think it's the frame rate, but like his steps are very jittery. And also, he's no longer following me, but I think it's just, yeah, derpiness. Ultra Ball. Let's see if this grass has different. Oh, see, now we're moving normally again. Yeah, that's just some derpiness. See if we get any kind of different spawns in this types of grass. I don't know if that matters or not. I'm assuming it does. The other grass is slowing you down as well, so you think like, you know, thick grass versus less secluded areas. I think it's just this area, probably because of the fog. That isn't spawned in yet, but they probably make you run this way in the fog. Alright, let's give it one more try in here, see if there's a new Pokemon spawn. Brickatoon, okay. That's 3 of them. Assuming it's the same shared pool. Alright. And now... Defog. Around here real quick. Chop. Alright, so it's someone new in the area. So he's either like a super rare spawn, or it is in fact a different pool. They're level 25 now, so this has to be a different pool. So kind of worth fighting, but we're still not going to. Let's just look really quickly. I can swap Haunter back out. I know that we're not going to be catching anyone. I get it, Machop. Barrel. Give 2 more fights, see if we can get third Pokemon to spawn. Let's try. Okay, I'm a choke. Alright. Swap Haunter back out. Oh, of course there's a trainer if I can swap him, that's fine. Just one fight. She has 4 Pokemon. I am part fighting, so I probably should swap out. Go Jirachi. Scorpy. I can go back to Monferno. Burn him up. Zubat. Go back to Jirachi. And Golbat, keep Jirachi out. Golbat's so big. Hey, new level. Alright, so we had swap. Luck spray back in, Haunter. Ace Trainer. Is that what they're called? Yep. Alyssa. I could swap the Bye Barrel, but I think we'll stick with Monferno here. Get some punches in. Might even level up from this. Yep, there you go. Grottle? I don't know Grottle. Okay, well, good choice for me. I think that's that grass Pikmin I saw before that looked cool, like the pre-evolution version of it. Just haven't seen it yet. That'd be a nice one to have. The tag team, Zach and Jen. And they're called Double Team, alright. Raichu and Gyarados, oh. That's quite interesting. And of course I have their weakness counterparts. They're water and electric. I'm fire and water. Okay. Well. We go electric. And maybe bug. I guess I can keep the water in, possibly. No, we can't. Well, ground cancels out the flying weakness, or well, no, steel should be weak to electric. Bug shouldn't be. I don't think Bug is. But Bugs would be weak, I think, to Gyarados. So we'll go with Gligar. We should hopefully be neutral for the electric, because you know, flying ground. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yeah. Alright. Thunder Shock or Spark. I think Spark. I know it's more damage, but I think you also are more physical. And then you just go Night Slash on him. Of course, we had stronger. Oh, still worked though. Alright. Raichu tried to protect him from the special attack, but didn't matter. Man, that's a big experience. Whew. Alright, bite him. And you go ahead and Night Slash him. Fine. This worked out really well. Yeah, and Monferno's just about to level 2. I got embarrassed in front of my little buddy here. Oof. Little buddy zoned. This is my little buddy. How the fuck do we get over there? I gotta go over there. More strength here. Where are we at? 210 strength. Okay. There's a bunch of these ace trainers here. Ernest. Moth, that's new. We should be able to burn that moth. How many butterfly type Pokemon are there? How many like cat type? Is keep repeating the same types. Onyx, definitely switch. Barrel. In this game alone, we've seen 3 different butterfly types. Now they do have different designs, at least, but yeah. Luxio, switch to Cricketune. Although I get the weird feeling that Dark beats Bug? I don't know that at all, but I just think so. We'll see. Otherwise we can go X-Scissor. Really good damage. You do Sparks, that works for me. So, good news is, we hopefully will never find out, at least in this fight. Luxray is 35. Luxray will be swapped out soon, because 36 is the high end we want to get to. Got a bike we can take in a second. Fighting. Well, I could keep my Monferno out, because it's fighting versus fighting. We'll see. Because I should be faster, so I get the first attack. I won't one-shot him, but hope is he shouldn't one-shot me either. Even with that little health missing. Oh, he's not weak to fighting? Really? Okay. Low sweep. Good, because isn't the one that's based on weight? Thankfully. Alright. We'll probably take Monferno out of the front spot for now. Alright, so... Okay, we'll do Barrel in front. Put, I guess, Luxray there. Oh, so Monferno's invisible right now, so that's probably where we're getting this, like, derpy running animation sometimes. Leviathan. Progunk. See. Should be fine. Good headbutt. One shot. Okay, good. Golbat. Scratchy. Oh, good. Jirachi almost level. I'm trying out my way. Okay, this is really bugging out. There you go, smoke ball. I don't know what it is about this area. Let's try putting him away again, taking him out again. Back out. Yeah. Teach you the charms of bird Pokemon. Okay. The Bibarel should be neutral, I would assume. Oh no, he does have a rock attack, right? Isn't that what rollout's considered? Yeah. Oh, he avoided it, of course. It's alright, we'll do it again. If they're both flying types, then it's gonna be really awesome, yeah. Get him. A Bibarel leveled. We did have that bike ride we can go back to. I'll just have to remember that. Why are you down there? Huh. Oh, probably like surf. Yeah. So who is this? Karate Master, maybe? Veteran. Okay. Good crunch. One shot, okay. Wasn't expecting to be one shot, but good. Alright, but choke. Go Gligar for flying. Looks like that. And Gira Ferrig. I don't know who that is. And also Monferno might be evolving to his final form. Oh, it's this guy. Might be evolving to his final form. He's level 35. And those are generally around the levels that final forms show up. We're getting there. Alright. Quavo, we do need to grow them. Wiki, we don't need. Citrus. Can't remember if we needed them. And Chesto. Rindo, I think we didn't. No Rindo. Lasper. We need to Quave and Citrus and Ayapa. I think we're growing both of these elsewhere, so Citrus we should probably plant. All of them are pretty low here. Water. I gotta go backwards to do the bike trail thing first. Up here. Just one for Davey. Dustox. Alright. Barrow probably won't be doing much here, but let's see if maybe the Dark will do something. Oh, really? Rollout would work? I thought since he was flying... Oh, because he's not a flying type. That's right, Dustox is not a flying type. But because he's a bug. I think he's bug poison. That's where it comes in. Ooh, I'm trying to line this up perfectly. Yeah. Shadow Ball. Okay. Not too sure how to get down to the other Pokeball. Huh. I was thinking Surf, but I mean, unless you can access this water like way up north, that has to be what it is. Alright, Celestic Town. To see Pokemon-wise, this is still the same set. Well, this is Meditite. It's not part of the other set. Could be just a rare spawn. Okay, so it is part of the other set. Okay. This is gonna kill out. We'll get some experience for it. And we can go ahead and put Monferno back in front for now. Going down to New Town. Let's heal up first. Nothing here but some ancient Pokemon etchings. Oh, they give me a Great Ball because my Pokemon likes me. Okay. We have Ultra Balls now, so the Great Balls don't really matter, but sure. Save. An odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him angry. He's saying he'll blow up the town with a bomb. What? When I was younger, we'd punish that spaceman at the Pokemon. Someone's threatening to bomb the town? Stare down and train. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. An analog watch. Hey, almost all these apps are useless. No Pokemon in this town. You can buy and sell items in the house right next to me. Putting on a pair of glasses, changing how the world looks. Give me black glasses, okay. Raises the power of dark type moves. Alright. You do have a couple Pokemon who use dark type moves. You already have the dark type raise. I could give it to you because you have bite for now. Since I don't have any water raising moves, might as well. Oh, the Smoke Ball. Enables the holder to flee from any wild Pokemon encounter. Oh. Buy barrel with the sunglasses. So they don't sell Ultra Balls. Alright. Dusk Ball. We can buy Quick Balls now. Alright. Perfect. It's a Timer Ball. Okay, so it's the opposite of a Quick Ball. Okay. Awesome. Alright, Quick Balls. Just buy 20 of them for now. We'll see if I just start using them as the default or not. You're from Twin Leaf Town. It's close to Lake Verity. Lake said to be home to Miss Sprit, the being of emotion. When that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching our lives. Emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. Willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. Is that it, other than the middle area? Yep, alright. We have the space, people. We also haven't become the chick's grandmother yet. Let me go to the left, see if there's more to the town back this way, or if this is the route. It is, okay. Well, we can get this and plant. Greppa berries, they might be new. And I need them. Okay, plant the Greppas. You one Glog. And one Iapapa. Yeah, the chick's grandmother must be in the ruins here. Mentioning of a Pokemon-like creature and fading text. The flow of time never stops, past, future, and present. Space is ever-expanding dimensions. Our spirits, too, are as space. This town's insignificant. There's nothing of value here. Doesn't need to exist, so I'll load up the galactic bomb. Try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a Pokemon battle. What's it gonna be? You gonna mess with me? Yeah. You dare oppose Team Galactic. That means you're taking on the world. No, the universe, even. Beautifly, alright. You cannot burn that fucker down. We'll keep you. I think Luxray is now going to be swapped out. He's going to be max level for the time being. Sucker Punch, alright. Well, that didn't do shit, so haha. Almost a Luxray. It's going to be a Bi-Barrel. Let's just go in one little fight real quick. Too much to handle. Whatever. I'm out of this one-horse town. There's nothing to do here anyways. I think this is the chick's grandmother. Well, aren't you quite the trainer? That was magnificent. As the elder, yep, I give you my thanks. Both old charm? Cynthia entrusted you with it. That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter. The old charm's something made in Celestic Town long, long ago. Made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're here, why not look in the ruins? Well, I guess I could just get in a fight in there and then pop out. Maybe not. Let me just go quickly level these guys up so I can swap them out, just in case I get in like some crazy fight or something soon. So Luxray will level up, and Bi-Barrel will be close, so I can probably just put Bi-Barrel in front just to force it. Oh, perfect with Bi-Barrel in front. Probably gonna be 2 fights though. Alright, 36. With Screech, probably not. Alright, you can be swapped out. Now, do we start leveling our Pichu, who's super low level, or do we start leveling our alt? I think we'll level Pichu first, because again, we'll be swapping out like 3 or 4 very quickly here. Because we'll have Ponyta as a really high level backup. And the rest are still, again, 31, 29, 31 still good. Yeah, start leveling Pichu. Makes the most sense. In fact, I could just swap out Bibarrel now. He's not 36 yet, but he will be, so we can just do all these, even Monferno. Just say they're all 36 for all intents and purposes. So get the 2 weak ones, and then of these 3, Chingling. Because I know Chingling has to evolve at some point. I'll put you in front. We just need to get Chingling's friendship up. Chingling can walk with me. So we got the bell and walking and in front. Doing everything we can for Chingling. See? Mysterious designs cover the wall. Strange things forming in a triangle. In the middle is a shining sphere. The cave painting reminds me of an old story. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity. Opposing this being were 3 Pokemon. The 3 kept balance with the one, as if they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that's still told to this day. Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take these. Belong to my granddaughter, but she's not using them. EMs, is she gonna give me like an HM? Surf! Haha! Dude, okay, we have a lot of stuff to go back to Surf for. My granddaughter said something about... what was it? Oh, you can surf from the Potek. Use that. In the field, you need to take the Hearthrealm badge. You'll have to handle that yourself. Alright, so Hearthrealm. We're going next. There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective. One that's on a universal scale. My name's Cyrus. Oh, he's the leader. I seek the power to create a new world without strife. However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legend of Sinnoh, inform me. For that power is what I seek to create my new world. I'm guessing defeat her, yes. But first, we can level up our Pokemon. So actually, we'll go ahead and get these to max out. So we'll go back to all these areas I wrote down for Surf, which will then level up the rest of these guys really quick. You and you. Alright, well, first one's right next to me. So this is 210. I said Surf for that. I wasn't sure. But I don't see like where we would get there. There's nothing that connects to the waterway. And I can't fall off of this. Like there's no way to fall off. Jump down. Alright, it's still an unknown. Is that the only reason I wrote down this route, or is there still more? I wrote down Strength, yeah? I did not. Oh, I wrote down Strength, I didn't write down Surf. Okay. kill that Psyduck. Or make him faint. I'm just gonna verify there's nowhere else. Actually, no, okay, I have everything written down here. So Pastoria City, east of Orberg. And then east of Orberg again. 212, and then Jubilant. Okay. Yep, there was nothing else here for surfing purposes. Alright, so, just bang these out. Pastoria City, here. I'm catching some water Pokemon now. Yeah, Barrel for that. That's okay, we've had Barrel for the entire game. Well, Baidu saved us at the very beginning from what I thought was my first party wipe. And he said no. So who... I mean, I guess I'll still keep you in front. Let's see what level everyone is. Oh, duh, we can't surf. What am I doing? We have to go... Okay, that's fine. So... let's see what the gym's like. Because I still kind of want to level them up, but if it's... We should be able to, like, you know, leave the gym and come back with a full party. This will work out perfectly, yeah. And then we can go back and do the surf stuff. Yeah. Gym was right here. No? It was... somewhere. Here. Dark? Or Ghost? Ghost type. Oh, okay. Normal have no effect, yeah. We'll save first, because again, I want to switch my party for the final fight, which you should be able to do. So Ghost, I am just completely... No, it is perfect. Psychic. We have Psychic. It's Psychic and I think Dark. Are they going to be like invisible or something? Or what is this? What is 3 plus 5 plus 7? That is 15 to the right. Okay. It'd be cool if there was a way to, like, you know, change these equations based on, like, your age. Like, I'd be down for some actual math equations. They'd be like, what? How old are you or something? But I mean, I don't know. Wait, if you go in the wrong one, is that how... Let me go backwards. If you go in the wrong one, is that where you fight trainers? Because I do want to fight the trainers. Yes, okay. So we're going to intentionally just go to the wrong ones. You threw the quiz so you get to battle me, right? What? No, that's crazy. Last Molly. Mischievous. Plus we get to potentially get new Pokemon tagged in the Pokedex. Well, we've already had Mischievous, but yeah, there might be some new ones. Alright, Astonish. Oh, so they're not weak to Psychic. Okay, so it's Ghost and then Dark, I believe. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it's Ghost that beats Psychic, I guess. Okay, well, so much for Chingling getting friendship up. Alright, Barrel's probably gonna level here. Go. Yeah, let's go out and swap Pokemon then. And maximize our efforts of leveling. Now, I think both our dark Pokemon are going to be out of the party. So I'd need a ghost. Or another dark that's a high enough level for these guys. And I prefer to level Pichu. Now, we'll have 2 slots open if we take out Chingling. Because Chingling's great for this area, except for the fact that it's also weak to Ghost. So, if I put a Pichu in for now, 5 barrels maxed, that means I need a higher level Dark or Ghost. Do you have Dark attacks? I think you do, right, Krogunk? Bladder, doesn't matter, but Sucker Punch. You only get 5 uses, though. So maybe. Otherwise, who else is appropriately leveled? Psyduck, Swablu. Meditite is fighting, but he's a psychic, yeah. Rhyhorn doesn't have dark. It's like you don't have dark. You have dark? Knock off. I think we can try Scorpy. He's a little lower level, barely, but Poison and Bug, they should not be affected by Ghost. I don't see why they would be. Alright. So we'll be fighting with him. This could go bad. Well, I mean, it's true to go bad. We have all the other people except for Pichu. But once again, I'm not like, you know, maximizing the party of who should I use for the best fights. It's who should I use to level up. Hopefully Scorpy can hold his own here. Oh, wow. So I didn't even think about that, but, you know, as a little kid who can't do basic math, they give you a calculator for that, too. Alright, let's see how this plan works out. Let's hope that not very effective doesn't mean I'm weak to it. Alright, so far so good with Lick. And so far so good with one-shot him with the Dark Attack. Alright. Haunter? Yeah, I think it's gonna work out. Depending on how many trainers there are. Monferno's probably gonna level next battle. Only it's probably gonna be like 2 Pokemon, so it's gotta be next 2 Pokemon will be. $12 plus 28. Wrong answer zone. 30. Yeah, so he'll level up here, then we can swap him out, and that's the last time we need to swap until we get to the end. The other guys shouldn't hit 36. And that'll work out too, because he'll, Scorpy will also be lower health. More than likely, at least. Oh god, he put me to sleep. Okay, that's gonna suck. Oh god. Oh! Okay, so Curse drains their health, but then puts a curse on you. Oh no, he still put the curse on me. I was gonna say, oh, because he died, he didn't curse me, but he did. so we do have to switch out. Hold on here, let me respond to this text. Alright, let me make this, I'm gonna make a phone call really quick. Might as well go to the bathroom too, so give me like less than 5 minutes, but I'll be right back here. Alright, let's see here. Now Scorpy's asleep, sadly. See if you can survive. Wake up. Ooh, Dream Eater. Okay, well, there goes that. That's right, we had to go back and switch anyway. Alright, let's go with, Gligar. At least has a Dark Attack. Neat. Now we can swap out Monferno. What's close combat? Ooh, okay. It knows really good damage. I could swap out Fury Swipes. I'd rather not swap out Power Up Punch. Like, eventually we can. Right now I don't want to. Swap out Ember. I don't think I need it. Alright, but at least after this we'll have Gligar and Scorpy, both with Dark Attacks. Evolution! Okay, final evolution here. Monferno. Okay. I don't know if I like the... Okay, Infernape. Oh, I've heard that name before. I don't know if I like the white outfit that much. I like the shins and the helmet. Or, I mean, it's not helmet, it's fur, but still. But like the chest... I'm okay with it, but I wish it was a little... maybe multicolored, like white and even gray or black or something. But okay. Yay, looks badass. Especially that fire, dude. Oh. Uses a special kind of martial arts involving all of his limbs. Fire and never goes out. We're in close combat. Oh, I just said no. Yeah, Infernape. Awesome. Can we just fly back to the beginning? Use that here. Alright. We gotta do 2 more switches just because, yeah. Min-maxing experience for specific Pokemon. And what? No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have our normal party, it's okay. But we're gonna keep Pichu. Just because I want Pichu to level up. Then the other 5, who cares? They're gonna have to level up to the next gym anyway, which is actually 39, so it's not even that much. Alright, let's see. You have a Dark Attack. You can be front, so it's gonna be you and Gligar both have Dark. And again, that's my whole normal party with the exception of Bibarel. Who, okay, we'll swap out Bibarel just to level up Pichu a little bit. That should be good. I mean, technically Jirachi probably shouldn't be in here, because the shit goes crazy. Alright, fine, Jirachi. Although you're the one who's 34 now, I want to keep you for the level purposes, but... Really, Infernape should be fine, Kricketune should be fine, and Gligar and Luxray both have Dark. We should be fine. Put you in front just because you're lower level for more experience. So actually, I could boost your dark attack. Because we have that on him. Let's take it off. Gligar now gets the cool glasses. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so now we don't need to switch anymore. Let's go right through it. And again, we are intentionally fighting all the battles, so choosing the wrong answers. Picnicker. Yep. Cheyenne. Drifloon. Alright, Drifloon. As long as I go first, I'll one-shot most of them. Ooh, Aftermath. Okay, that's fine. Okay, 35, good. Impeach KT. Screech, no. Huh. Psychic move enables flying type Pokemon or Pokemon Levitate to be hit by ground type. Okay. I don't really need that. Your toughness, it's something new to me. Well, then why are you in the gym? Alright, right answer here. So we probably have one more to go. One more series to go. 3 times 13. Alright. Again, wrong answers. Yeah, it's weird, they're all kids in here. I think the first one wasn't a kid, but so far everyone else has been like a little kid. School Kid Chance, it's our first school kid. It's supposed to be a book, so it looks almost like he's carrying a box of chocolates. Not so many pages, unless the pages are also the same color of the cover. Oh, okay, it's like a binder. Gotcha. Probably studied more about Pokemon than you, this little girl says. School Kid Mackenzie. Yeah, okay, Mackenzie. Nice studying. Sadly, we'll be able to use Gilgar in the final fight. But again, that's why we still have other people. Alright, this Drifloon probably also has the same thing, but again, Gilgar will survive the hit, just can't use him in the final fight. Wow, Pichu didn't level from that. Huh. Alright, I'm assuming this is it, so we'll swap you with Luxray, who also has Dark. first rooms to enter. Oh, okay, so we're not done yet. Well, I'm keeping you in front anyway. So it's right. 15? Yeah, so. I like how a couple of these people are calling me out for intentionally getting it wrong. So far it's been both the adults, or, you know, both the non-kids. I said, hey, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You got to attack out. Of course, it's poison. Slowly rolling me down. Too much charm? What moves do you have? Play nice, sweet kiss. Nasty plot. Play nice also lowers attack. This partially lowers it, so sure. Oh, he expelled the poison. Nice. Friendship for the win. Yeah, Gengar. Damn. Okay. That would have been a lot more damage if I was actually still poisoned. Looks like you. This is the final battle before the gym. Let's see. If you're attacking first, it's going to make this tougher for me to be able to use my main dark users for the final fight. And we can always use potions and stuff though, so it doesn't really matter that much. But trying to do without potions. Good. Here we go. Okay. Nice room. Let's do it. No potions. Oh! Finally, you arrived. Since I came to this region, I always try to learn new things. They hold contest shows in the city. I said it myself, and then I will excel. That is why I dress like this. Assist only performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I've come to be a gym leader. And, so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. This is what a gym leader does, none? She's French. Now we have to beat her up. Only 3. Most of the gym leaders have been female too, which is interesting. Just took the bite, we have plenty of bite. Attack fell. Oh, now we'll go with a special attack. Just to see. Yeah, he keeps sapping my strength. Oh, God. I hopefully should be able to survive one more hit. So my strength being drained, making me do less damage. Large bomb. Okay, that did kill me. Alright, well thank you for your efforts. I mean, I could try Gligar. Fuck it. Low health. Why not? Confuse Ray. I mean, it's better than being attacked outright. Ooh, I am not doing that much damage though. Dazzling Beam. Alright. I was gonna say, oh my god. RNG is just fucking me today. I was like, I can get one attack off and switch out, but nope. Alright, well, that's fine. You're actually be doing good damage. Gotta be careful of receiving said damage. But if I can go first, I'm good. Let's see. Okay, Confuse is fine. Except for the RNG fucking me over again. And now Shadow Claws, that's not that bad. First body. Confusion disabled, but that's fine. We have Zen Headbutt. Pichu's getting tons of experience now. Miss Magius. This is Mischievous Evolution, I guess. Oh heavens, what's this? Alright. Zen Headbutt. Okay. Just do Life Dew then, screw it. Oh, okay. But I healed enough that I should be able to take another hit, which is fine. Fusion, because I think it was just for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's Zen Headbutt. Dude, 3 times in a row I've been hit with Confuse Ray, and I immediately am hurting myself with Confusion. What's the RNG on that? Oh my god. Alright, now I have to swap out. Go Infernape. Man, oh man, today. RNG is not good. Alright, Infernape. Let's go with a Flame Wheel. Set her robes on fire. Hey, I'm actually not confused for the first try. Never give up. Dude, that Dazzling Gleam was good damage. Ooh, I got the kill. I got a crit. Oh, nice. Friendship crit. And that's it. Lost a few Pokemon. You were so fantastically strong. I know now why I've lost. I am dumbfounded. So very, very strong, you and your Pokemon. Your power is admirable. Shall honor it with this gym badge. The Relic Badge, okay. The badge will let you use Surf. Got some stickers and some TMs. Shadow Claw, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. heal up and all that, and then we can go to all the surf locations I've written down here before continuing on. Might have a berry or something to deal with. Cynthia, okay. So glad to see you. Not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town. Thanks for what you did by the ruins. But that Team Galactic, thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. You know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all. And that weird way they dress, too. Thought they were harmless. Appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokemon. Plain wrong. By the way, you found the ruins interesting? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Canalave City. They have an ancient book that you might find interesting. It may also be of help to the completion of your Pokedex. I think you ought to go there. Bye-bye for now. Alright, that's our next location. And the next level is 39, so we can level these guys up to 39. I think it might be better if I do half and half. That way, when I go to the B team, they're not like much lower level. Especially for doing water types, so I can take out in like Infernape for now. Don't want to keep at least one Pokemon in your party to get as high as possible. Not really. The good news is what's really awesome about this game is the underground. So if I ever had to do that, I can just go to the underground and very quickly level up. I like having roughly the same level. Alright, so we're gonna take out Infernape for sure. And we have Barrel out as well. So I'm getting Pichu, but then I actually want to start getting the actual alts. So we still have Ponyta as an alt, which is high enough level that we can ignore. So we'll go with Staravia. Alright. That's still 4 of them. Do I go with a third, 3 and 3? We'll go 3 and 3, I guess. What's that? What do you mean? Oh, we can get Chingling. At least to follow us. Although, if we're gonna be surfing a lot, it's not gonna matter, but you know. We'll still do it. That'll work out. So our 3 mains, 3 backups. Yeah, that works out. Okay. We'll see what level they are, and we'll put you in front for now. Even a whole bunch of different places for surfing, so. Have you follow me. Alright, let's see. First stop is Pastoria City. Oh yeah, Underground. Oh, are you not familiar with this game? Yes, the Underground is, it's like the, wildlife. What the hell was it called in Sword and Shield? the open area. So the underground is, I can just show it off really quickly here. The most important thing to know about the underground is it scales to your level. So that's why I can just level up whenever I want, because they all scale to your level. At the highest level Pokemon you have. Not the highest one in your party, the highest one you have, period. So if I have like a level 99 in the PC, and everyone else is level 10, the enemies down there will be roughly level 99. But it's a combination. It's a lot like the again, Sword and Shield, whatever that area was called, the wildlife area. So I mean, walking around the tunnels here, there's no Pokemon, but yeah, I can do it this way. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I only played the Game Boy Advance games, yeah. So walking around the tunnels here, like where I'm at right now, there's no Pokemon. You can get like things like this shiny stuff, which gives you items that you then use to spawn a chance of higher level Pokemon or shiny Pokemon. But basically, these squares here, all these squares are battle zones. You can zoom out and you can see there's a whole bunch of them. Those squares are where the Pokemon are. And again, those Pokemon scale to the highest level Pokemon that you have, not just in your party. So again, getting these gives you Pokemon. Doing these things in this area gives you items that then increases the chance of specific Pokemon spawning and increases the chance of getting a shiny. So it's a really cool system. I really like this idea. So yeah, if I ever need to level up, I can just come down here. I also want to come down here to catch specific Pokemon, because there are Pokemon that are only here and not in the open world. I just haven't been down here all too much, but I definitely want to come down here for that. But it's a really cool system. Again, it increases the rate of shinies, it gives you special Pokemon, and it levels you up very quickly. So it's just a really fantastic area that, again, you can see I have barely touched it. Most of these areas are just completely unknown to me, and that's great. So it's a really cool system that I just have not checked out yet. I like it a lot more than the Sword and Shield wildlife area thingies. Really cool system. Alright, let's surf. Ooh, there's a boat here. 2 boats. Mystic Water. Increases water type moves. Oh, okay. I'll use that for... Yeah, so you can't give it to anyone here, so I'll wait until we get Barrel back. I think surfing, it's just like in the grass, right? Let's see. Oh, dude, the water effects. Oh my god. Yo, that's cool. Tentacle. Now, what level are they? 25. All right. We'll try to battle them legit. I mean, I could just go for quick balls too, but again, we want experience. Well, we get experience with quick balls as well. I'll save the quick balls for now. Oh my god, really? I got a crit with that. Okay. Pikachu wants Fell Stinger. When the user knocks out a target, the user's attack raises. Another bug, which is nice, but X-Scissor is better. And Struggle Bug is a special attack, which, yes, his special attack is lower by at least one special attack. I don't want to swap out the only grass move he has, so we'll not get Fell Stinger. Tentacle is probably the common, so I shouldn't really worry about missing that. Yeah, there you go. Post getting a 3DS, couldn't find one, stopped trying. Then the Switch came out, yeah. I just stopped doing handheld stuff by Game Boy Advance era. No, I did the Game Boy Advance stuff, and then after that, it was just more so consoles. And even more than that, like, it wasn't even gaming for the most part. I mean, I was still gaming, but, you know, it was at that time where I was out with human beings, as weird as that is. The only time I used my Game Boy Advance, like, was when I was on vacation for the most part. So I didn't play Ruby, and Ruby was Game Boy Advance. The last one I played was Silver before I got Sword and Shield. But yeah, I just transitioned very hard to a console. Alright, that's cool. We'll give this a couple more, see if we get someone else other than Tentacle. We'll fight them just for the sake of leveling up. Aerial Ace. I think it's the same damage, just Aerial Ace is guaranteed to hit. Wow, that bolt did a lot of damage, surprisingly. Tingling wants Uproar. Probably not. Actually, yeah, definitely. Okay. Give it one more try, see if it's someone other than Tentacle. Dude, the reflections, the ripples, this is so good. The water is by far the best looking thing in any Pokemon game, I mean, of the ones I've played. Like, way better than Sword and Shield. It's the fluid simulations, dude, that's nuts! Alright, where's the Pokemon at? Hello? And the way that it shines, too, from there's just this side here. That's so crazy. Alright, just Tentacle, alright. We can cross off Astoria City. Next, do the cave north of Jubilife City. I also remember there being an area in the starter town, so we can go there first, I guess. It's okay, we'll be healing, so it's all good. Sand Gem Town, Twin Leaf. Got that? Oh, okay, never mind. That's not that deep. Alright, it's fine. So again, north of Jubilife. Here. Oh wait, we have that whole other water. Well, we'll do that in a second. There's the whole lake over here too. Alright, so the cave here. No reason to surf that. I mean, I guess you could surf to see if there's Pokemon here. There shouldn't be a Tentacle, because this is not the ocean. I could do like a Goldeen, though. I just cannot get over the music in this game too. The music's so good. So diverse. It's different like types of music. Psyduck. Level 36. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Thankfully he changed my type to water before using his water attack. Oh god. Okay, good. Alright, they're that high level. Just see if there's anything else but Psyduck. We'll switch to Luxray. Here we go. Golduck. Well, I guess I don't have to level up my Psyduck. Unless I kill Golduck by accident. He's lower level than the Psyduck we just fought. Alright, bite. Bite again. Patch. Okay, we can try the Ultra Ball. Anytime you desire to play handheld when you're not home, don't really leave home since COVID started. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I can understand if people, like, there's people that, you know, like, take a bus to work or something like that. I mean, kids are different, but then adults, again, taking a bus to work, or if you're in school, like going to college or something like that. Like, all that stuff makes sense. Good. Alright, so we don't have to level up our Golduck. Alright, I said the cave though, so specifically in the cave. Then we're also left here. A whole lot more to the cave, okay. Water pulse. A Zubat. Okay. Now the question is what level? $24, okay. Won't help the high level ones, but it'll help some of the lower level ones. Getting another fight, let's just see. Just to bring Pokemon to consoles. I know! That's why I really liked Ni no Kuni, the first one. I mean, I liked the second one too, but it was a different game. But the first Ni no Kuni was pretty much Pokemon on console, and it worked. Worked very well. And the very little I've seen of the new Pokemon game, or I've heard about it, is the new Pokemon game is, like, gameplay-wise, now up to snuff. It's just because it's on the Switch, graphically, and things like that, it's not great. But gameplay-wise, it's like the next evolution. And that's where it's like, man, if they had it out on console, then you wouldn't have to worry about those graphical limitations and stuff. So I'm surprised there's not a lot more Pokemon-style games out for console. Yeah, once one thing's popular, everyone copies it. And then there's Pokemon. Are there just Zubats here? Alright, well that sucks. At least we'll get the item. And then level 4, okay. Buck incense, okay. No reason to go through here. Alright, so let's go to the lake. Cross this off. Alright. Can we travel from a cave? Probably not. Where's the lake at? I think it was here. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go, I think. We'll go to the lake last. We got 212 where we just were, both the corner and the northern part. Yeah, you can't use it here, of course. Alright, so go from here. Alright, so let's go straight south. Oh, 2 different swimming areas. This first one is just a small one to get an item. Here. I'll see what actual Pokemon are in here. Okay, out of my way. Hi, Duck. Got one more just to see. Psyducks seem to be the common ones in these like little ponds. Yeah. Makes sense because they're not gonna like the salt water. The fresh water is Psyducks. And Golducks. Maybe a Goldeen here and there. Alright, so you keep going south to hit the corner of 212 here. Oh, I never got that. Oops. Sunny day. Got that water there, but nothing's there. I think it's somewhere around here is the water. At the corner, we should be hitting that corner. We're at the corner, okay. There it is down there. Go all the way around this way. Alright, yeah, over here. Just for that item, but we can also see what's here. Cross this off the list. I didn't even think about that, but that's true. Yeah, there's no Pokemon card games. There's quite a few Yu-Gi-Oh card games, but yeah, not even card games for Pokemon. Alright, Wooper we got. Oh, is Wooper the electric type? Oh no, it's because his part's ground or whatever, right? Took no effect from electricity, so it must be because he's ground. One more, see. Here we go. Alright, that's fine. Next, we'll go to Orberg City. Have to go into the cave there, but then there's also stuff past the cave. That's true, yeah, there's also magic card games, yep. That's very interesting. No Pokemon card games. Orberg. Here. So, in the cave east, I wrote down there's 2 surfs there. Okay, and then once you get out of the cave, there's another surf. Was it through this? Oh, up here. Right here, perfect. And this. Okay, so there's gonna be more climbing here, which I'm guessing is strength. write that down then. Climb. There should be one more surf location in here. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be like a Zubat. I guess I can check the other swim place because I'll have the same. Nope, that wasn't it. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, bam. Dawnstone, okay. Who would that evolve? Their species. Alright, well, we'll see eventually. See if this water connects anywhere. Doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Figure, just do that. Alright, so all that's left is just the area right outside of this cave. And then everything else I've written down is for climbing and pushing, which I'm guessing both are for strength. That's gonna be a fight. It's fine, we got him in front. He's almost level 39. Oh, it's not a fight. Oh, I had to talk to him for it to be a fight. Cody. Ouch. Okay. Gyarados. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to use you. One shot. Nice. Favorite word is restraint. Okay. Go up there. Alright. What do we got in the water? Psyduck. Anywhere else to explore here or no? Luxray's about to hit 39. So yeah, we need Waterfall, as expected, so I can write that down. So we climb as well as Waterfall. This is where he should hit 39. swap them out for one of our names again. Obviously, Infernape's gonna be bad against the water types, but still leveling them up is gonna be nice. We got this. Where we came from. Okay. That should be everything I have written down. I'm sure there are definitely some places I didn't write down certain things. But Runwood Town seems to show a waterway here. Oh! Yeah, I don't think we can access the water, though. It's up in this corner. This is like a big water area to the left, but I don't think... Oh, it's not water area anyway, it's just a... okay. Alright, while I'm here, I can at least get the plants. No, I can't because I'm not done. I can heal up. And continue. Alright, so going to this town here, which we're going to be following this big lake that we went to before. Because we couldn't surf, all we do is walk out to the dock and that's it. I'm sorry, the GWS isn't ready yet. Okay. This direction? Yes, this direction. Oh yeah, that's where we got our first rod. Alright, so here, we can now surf. Let's surf in this section first. Let's go to the bottom where we're supposed to go to the land, but there's probably multiple land masses. Like right there. Alright, so let's just see what Pokemon are here. Actually, that middle landmass looks like the side area to me. Tentacool. Not worth it, level 21. Honey. Shouting doesn't help my fishing any. You don't say. Miguel. Alright, Miguel sends out Gyarados. I'm gonna try it. And Gyarados has so many options that probably has something that can fuck me up. Alright, well, use flying attacks, that's good. Leer, alright, cool. Thank you for doing nothing, Gyarados. Nice. Takedown for Staravia, probably not. Alright, so Miguel is one of those ones that has the same Pokemon. Double Gyarados. Let's see if it's going to be as simple as the first one. Waterfall. Yep, there it is. Okay. Coaching. Jesus, of course he goes for a super effective attack. Alright, let's go Staravia. Those attacks, that's good. Alright. Ice Fang, oh my god, but we'll get it done here. Holy crap, this Gyarados was so much different than the first one. He actually uses attacks. It's that variety that really messes you up. We're gonna use some potions here, because I want to have this party for leveling purposes. And I never use potions anyway, so... Fisher Luke, I guess? He has 4 Pokemon, but they're probably all Magikarp. But if they're a high enough level, not very high level, but you'll still get okay experience from it. Okay, we're gonna get shitty experience. Oh no, they're not all Magikarp. Alright, another Gyarados. I mean, it's good unless he does Waterfall. Now we're gonna keep this. And he has Waterfall. Alright. Swapping out. And then he goes Ice Fang. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, Chingling maybe. Alright, this Gyarados is fucking me up. We're probably gonna wipe here because of it. Gyarados is one of the best Pokemon. Hands down. Kricketune held in there for one hit. I wonder if that was only Gyarados. Just wanted to cheat me out of any experience for the rest of the party. Lucky to have my Luxray on me. Yeah, that was only Gyarados, of course. Alright, we'll go back and heal and come through here again, because we're right next to town. Let's see if this water connects to the land. Why does it really matter? The dead ends though. We'll see. No, it does connect. But we gotta go and heal. We're right next to town, but again, just in case there's more fights, we're gonna have a full party. So we have one person at 39. I know my other guy's close to 39. The rest are getting up there, which is good. So Infernape is at 38. I don't know how far in he is. The rest are at, I think, 37. What is it right up here? I don't know if there's anything there. There is. Rare candy, okay. Alright, Sailor. There's 2. Mantike, we haven't seen Mantike yet. In the game. I know Mantike, but in the game we haven't seen Mantike. I think it's just straight water. Oh, acrobatics. Another Gyarados. Oh god. Come on. They'll survive one hit of Waterfall at least. Good, use Leer. Crunch. Okay, we can get him. Perfect. Oh, final evolution for Staravia. Actually means taking him out of the party in terms of Pokedex stuff, so we can swap him pretty cleanly with Swablu. Since he only had flying and normal attacks, he didn't have any other element yet. Maybe we'll get one here. Starpador? Okay. Oh, Staraptor. Savage nature. Courageously challenge foes much larger than itself. So they're in close combat. We finally get a fighting move, which is interesting. That's very interesting. Guess I can swap out Aerial Ace. But yeah, I think we can still cleanly swap in with Swablu for our alternates there. Alright, so Staraptor goes in the non-evolutions. Tentacool goes in the evolutions. Taking Swablu with us now. And that means Psyduck goes into the extras. 2 Psyducks there. Okay, good. So I'm going to save the game, and really quickly I'm going to go ahead and throw my food in the pressure cooker. So give me 5 minutes here. I'm probably going to season it with some, like, making some pork, maybe some lemon juice, and pepper, and salt. Simple enough. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, yeah. When they evolve, they kind of like sync between both of them. They phase between both things. So yeah, sometimes you can get like weird looking things. Some mutant Pokemon. Alright. What? So my girlfriend's on the other side? You saved me, thanks. Oh, so that's the chick on the dock. Give me some flowers. Or some stickers. We got what? Rocker? Guitarist Tony. Luxio. Huh. Hasn't evolved into a Luxray yet? What a loser. Alright, Gilgar. Be careful though because of the... Okay, I don't know why he roared, but I'll take that over using his Thunder Shock or whatever. And appropriately, I'll use my Hyper Voice against the Rocker. Good. Plenty of levels here. My guitar's weeping. Sim. Lost. Got like the in-app. And Figgy. Alright, I need to plant the Figgies. Actually, the plants only give me 2 each. Never had quite enough. We've been planting lots of these, that's why we don't have that many on us. Now I've got a lot of these growing as well. Leppas. I haven't grown any like Raz or Bloop just because we had a bunch of them, but you know what, we'll just grab some here. Because by the time I pick all that stuff, maybe the rest of them are higher. Sprinkle. Alright, now to see what Pokemon are here. Wingull. This is the first time we're seeing it in the wild, but we already saw that down below in the underground. And that's where underground either has unique Pokemon or Pokemon that you normally wouldn't see yet, so it's awesome. We just have not spent much time there. Yeah, again, worst case scenario, we do an endgame, which is still fine. I just want to try to like weave it in if I can, organically. So, probably if we ever find a Pokemon that I want to put in my main party that's low level, that's the best time to go down there, but we haven't had that happen yet. More than likely, if we're finding a Pokemon like Gligar, we're finding it down below, which means it doesn't have to be leveled. But you never know. We got these 3 at 28, or 38. No, let me talk. Alright, so far, no one new in here. I'll put honey on the tree just because this is the highest level area. I needed honey one time, it gave me a Wormble. Doesn't really matter. Maybe this time will be a unique Rare bug. You only get one shot too, so whoever spawns, spawns. Alright, so. Honey. It's down for myself. Honey on tree next to Canalave City. Right. One more fight, see if it's anyone new. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's right, you have to switch out. We'll go with Cricketune on that. That's a lot of experience, wow. Long time no see. You look puzzled, wondering who I am. Professor Rowan's assistant and Dawn's father. Professor asked I upgrade your Pokedex. Ah. How? Looks like it doesn't need upgraded. It already lets you toggle between images of male and female Pokemon. May I ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? Professor's concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. Probably nothing to worry over. I can toggle between male and female Pokemon? Guessing that's for the sake of breeding, maybe? I don't really see a need for that, though. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Barrel. Okay, yeah, you can see the difference of them. Right now, there's none between them, but some of them might look different. Okay. I don't really know how many of them actually have the time to have a difference, but okay. But I think it's because you have to see the male and female equivalents as well. Gee, I'm thirsty. I wonder if that's a reference to the older games, or you actually have to get him a drink. Probably a reference to the older games, because I doubt they have water bottles in this. Alright, gotta go ports. Here there is a man who's very forgetful in Canalave City. He even makes Pokemon forget their moves. Those look damp. Were you swimming in Sandjam Town? She's just giving me some random shit? Okay. TMs. Sure. Skill swap. Talk about my fishing attempts. Smart. Repeat ball. Let me stock up on some potions. Oh, you actually sell Ultra Balls here and Quick Balls here. Nice. You got repeat balls too. Hyper potions are the most efficient. Stock up on 10 of them. If you ever need them. And the rest is fine. Who did you say I was again? Oh, I'm the move deleter. No. Alright. Time for planting and watering show. Well, I don't know why you need the move deleter. I mean, you can just delete the move when you get a new move, like... Kinda seems irrelevant to me. Focus center. We gotta use strength after we beat this gym, finally. And one guy's at the cap level, 3 others are close. Harbor Inn. Door shut tight. So, hey Bobby, got a challenge the gym leader up ahead? Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. That someone's me. Well, Bear, if you can beat him, I know I can. Wow, 5 now. This actually might give us 39 of these 3 mains. Again, same tactic as always. He's gonna go for the evasion route. This time we got him. Before he could try to troll us. Alright. Switch to... Ooh, I don't have my electric anymore. Obviously Pichu's gonna be too low level. I'll go with one of them. Might as well go Cricketune. Do it. Have this cricket beat that penguin. Arm attack fell harshly. Is Struggle Bug... Yeah, special attack. We'll do that instead. Oh, he withdrew him. Okay. Heracross, that's new. Oh no, I actually know that one. Just didn't know the name. That's a bug type. It might be steel as well. Either way, it's an obvious choice. Infernape. You think you're so smart switching out? Guess what? If it is a steel bug, which I don't know if it is, but if it was, it's be 4 times damage. Okay, he has a flying attack, which isn't good, but it didn't do that much damage, so we're good. Bye-bye. Alright, Infernape's 39, nice. Go back to Cricketune. And I think all 3 are gonna hit 39 here. This might down him, or he's gonna have like 1 HP left. There you go, good. Ponyta, definitely switch. We don't have a water type, sadly. Flying Ground should be fine against Ponyta. Ponyta's gonna have Fire, Normal, maybe Dark, maybe Fighting, all of which is fine versus Flying. You can heal all you want, it's not gonna matter. There it is. All 39 there. So we have 2 more mains that need to get to 39. That means we can also put another backup in. Oh, there's one more, really? Okay. I mean, I would like to have one of these guys go for it. Just for the experience. Let's just see if Swablu can do something. It's gonna be normal, so it's gonna be neutral damage, but... Because I think Swablu's gonna evolve to either this level or next level. And his is like super high level to evolve. Yeah, that could get you into a lot of damage despite being not effective. Oh god, alright, so it has to be swapped out. That's alright. We'll go ahead and get Infernape the way it should be. Bye-bye. Let's see if that makes Swablu evolve. I don't think there's a special condition. I think it just evolves on its own. What happened? You tell me I lost? There we go. Alright. So both of our flying backups have evolved now to their final form. Altaria. Dragon Pulse, yeah. Swap out Safeguard. Yeah, you're a bit better than me as usual, but listen up. Let me tell you who's gonna take on the Pokemon League to become the champ. That's right, it's gonna be me. Anyways, you should be able to take on a gym leader here. Alright, heal. And switch. Alright, so we got Barrel. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's our 6th main? Ligar, Luxray, Barrel, Kricketune, Infernape. I don't know who my last main was. Like I know I'm missing them somewhere. Put in the wrong category somewhere, maybe? Huh. I'll have to look into that. I don't know who my last one was. I got the water, Kricketunes, the all-around, fire, flying, electric. Was there a psychic? Oh, Jirachi. Duh. There it is. Altaria's fast? Yeah. Alright, now we can start leveling again, some more alts. Definitely Scorpy. Maybe I swap out Roselia for now. Yeah, I remember in the show, yeah, it definitely was fast there. I think that works out. So we got the 2 ones up top here, and we have our main backup, and then these 3 are just going to be power leveled, if you will. Okay. So we actually don't have to heal right now. Perfect. Alright. Let's just finish up in town here. Obviously, we're not gonna do a gym battle today. This is the library. The gym leader and trainers often go out to Iron Island. And if that means it's gonna be Steel-type Pokemon? Or if it just happens to be called Iron Island. I guess it'd be fighting type because, you know, they're pumping iron. I'm with Jubilife TV. Interview. Select your favorite Pokemon type from this list. Well, there's a lot of good ones. Steel, Dark, Dragon, Psychic, Flying, Fighting, Ice, Electric, but, as always, Fire. Sailor Eldritch House. This guy probably takes you to Iron Island or whatever it is. I set sail. Nope. That'll be for later. There is a secret path somewhere in this city, and there is a treasure beyond the path. How'd you expose this secret path? Interesting, I'll check that out later. It'll be up here and it like loops all the way to the left. Alright. Check out this, lastly. A library, where we were told to go to the library to read a book. Don't disturb me when I'm reading. Books on 3rd floor easy, ones down here too tough. Alright. Oh, here we go. Book is titled Sinnoh's Myth. I just haven't picked the right one. 3 Pokemon there were. Into the lakes they dove, deep, deep, drawing no breath. Deeper, deeper they dove. Into suffocating depths they dove. Deeper than deepest they alit. From the lake floor they rise. Bearing with them the power to make vast lands, they rise again. Okay. Hailstone's Myth. A young man, callow and foolish in innocence, came to own a sword. With it he smote Pokemon, which gave sustenance with carefree abandon. What? He murdered Pokemon with his sword? What the fuck? Those not taken as food he discarded, with no afterthought. The following year no Pokemon appeared. Larders grew bare. The young man seeking the missing Pokemon journeyed afar. Long did he search, and far and wide too, till he found. He asked, "Why do you hide?" Which the Pokemon replied, "If you bear your sword to bring us harm, with claws and fangs we will exact toll. From your kind we will take our toll, for it must be done. Done it must, be to guard ourselves for, I apologize." This is some Shakespeare shit repeating themselves in different ways. Disguise, the young man shouted his dismay. In having found the sword, I have lost so much. Gorged with power, I grew blind to Pokemon being alive. I will never fall savage again. This sword I denounce and forsake. I plead for forgiveness, for I was but a fool. So saying, the young man hurled the sword to the ground, snapping it. Seeing this, the Pokemon disappeared. Sinnoh region mythology. Long ago, when Sinnoh had just been made, Pokemon and humans led separate lives. Not to say they did not help each other, nor indeed they did. They supplied each other with goods and supported each other. Pokemon proposed to others to always be ready to help humans. It asked that Pokemon be ready to appear. Thus, to this day, Pokemon appear adventuring in tall grass. Betray not your anger, lest blank will come. Weep not with sorrow, or blank will draw near. When joy and enjoyment come as natural as the very air, that is happiness. Let such be blessed by the master of blank. It was a custom to speak those words. Okay. There you go. So I think with that, we are done here. Obviously, we have the gym leader, who may or may not be at this other island as well that we have to go to. But the gym leader is level 39. And we have 4 of our mains at 39. The other 2 at 36. We have a bunch of backups here that we are leveling up. Again, mainly for evolution / Pokedex purposes. We finally have a Soothing Bell, which is nice because we have a couple Pokemon already that I know need to be leveled up via friendship. I know Chingling is one of them, so hopefully Chingling, who we've had for a while, will get friendship up between that and walking with us and probably fighting in the front. And as I've been saying, since we unlocked the underground, I have to figure out when we want to do that. Because, you know, I definitely want to try to make it integrated into the gameplay. But for the most part, we're not really needing to go there. So, again, I have no issue saving it for post-game, but I would like to at least incorporate it every now and then. Because, again, you get new Pokemon, unique Pokemon, and those Pokemon could come in handy. So we'll see exactly what we're going to do. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow we'll start down there. That way we can level up our last 2 to level 39 and then go from there. We'll see. But either way, game continues to be awesome. We have 5 badges now. We don't know who the 6th leader, like what type it is. Maybe fighting, maybe steel type, based on like this iron island, but that's just one island's name. Who knows? It's not water type, despite this being a port. We already had the water type. So we'll figure out what that is as well. But another awesome day in the books.